Hello. How are y'all doing today? How do I do this? I'm blind. I'm blind. I should definitely make a bot for this, and this should be its own channel. Yep. Till I figure those things out. Until I figure those things out, this is what we're doing. Burp. Sup, Jenica? Yep, I agree. But we did it. It also it feels a little bit like I'm more involved if I do it like this, you know? I think it's mostly more of a feeling more than actually doing anything like, productive. But it feels good. It feels good. Sounds like mild copium. Oh, it's heavy copium. And I'm aware it's copium. That makes it better, right? That I'm aware it's copium. Oh, goodness. Did I have deodorant yet? I don't remember. We'll do it again. Day and night. Wait, is that what your name was supposed to be? Like day and night? Like day and night? Like day and night? Day and night? We have a little bit of poverty as a treat for this first one. Man, A1 and Tier 4 ammo in general is kind of going down the shitter. And I don't really blame people. I feel like the use cases for Tier 4 ammo are going down and down and down and down. Multi-platform streams never failed to make a streamer look schizophrenic. Okay. I figured it was the Danish Night. I was thinking about it. And then I said your name out loud, and it was just like, wait a minute. Dane Night, day and night. I mean, it's cool. But both are fine. Both are fine. One might be cooler than the other. Y'all, I beat my JRPG last night. I beat the Trails in the Sky remake. Why was it so easy? Except mold. Not even just normal mold, it's soggy mold. So, is farm going to be silly, or because 10k followers are required to post content and compete, are we just gonna, like, not really see anyone participating? Love some of that BP ammo, you'll never spend it alone? I started with, like, 13k, I think, a couple weeks ago. This... this is gonna sound insane, but I'm actually worried about how much I'm using. I'm literally worried about how much I'm using. Ugh. I've also been thinking about using more AK-12. More AK-12, maybe a little more RPK. But just AK-12 for having an all-around gun. Apparently people did some tests, Scrux did some tests. And there's a bunch of Tier 4 and Tier 5 ammos that'll pierce and penetrate beyond effective range that shouldn't normally. And apparently 545 BS ammo is the only caliber on that list. I'm not 100% sure about it. I'm not sure if it's intentional or not, even. How do I typically warm up? That's the thing, Alex Vec. I don't. I used to just like kind of do like scav runs and bring like a suppressed gun into a raid and just shoot everything. But now I just kind of hop into it and hope that I start playing well. And sometimes it doesn't happen, Alex. So I definitely should. People who don't season their fries are missing out so hard. What do you use? I used to be an Old Bay kind of guy, but now I'm just salt because I love me some chip. If I don't have any ketchup, then yeah, I want some heavy seasoning. Apologies to the YouTube viewers who now only get to listen to my voice and don't get to listen to any music at all, ever. Tables. How was that? AK-12, some real boys. There's two. This might be two teams even. Okay, we gotta tighten up a little bit. What, an ADS there? Because I went in from sprinting and because he was really close. I've been trying to ADS less, actually. Oh man, this guy believed in himself. Let's go. Your confidence is my gain. And there's still 2 teams back there, so I can actually just double back. Are there any downsides to ADSing while shooting? No. In fact, if you can get away with it, like, if you're not specifically hip firing so that you, like, have better movement speed, you generally should. That scared me for a sec, not gonna lie. Player loot truly is the best loot. Nothing like it. There's definitely a world where I just move on with my 1.6 mil. How fun would that be, though? Is that our stables team? Sorry. Is that our grain team? That's a really fast movement for them to have fought, bagged up, and then moved to, well, there. In the time it took me to bag up a couple of bodies. Very fast timing. What kind of monitor do I use? Looking at a 40-inch screen now, but it might be too big. I regret not getting used to and running a bigger monitor. Okay, so here's a funny story. I actually don't know the specific specs of my current monitor. Whoa. Whoa. Actually, what if that's the motel team leaving? Okay. We bots? That sucks. Bots. Bag is here. Moving on. Ah, that sucks, Sicario. But yeah, day-night. The monitor that I have right now, that is currently my primary monitor, I found outside of a dumpster in Philadelphia when I used to live there. And I looked at it and I was like, that looks really good. So I picked it up. You know, like the plastic wrap and everything like that was still on it. So I picked it up, brought it inside just before some rain came, plugged it in. Everything works just fucking fine. Suffice to say, I did not buy this monitor. It's a 1920 by 1080 with a 144 refresh rate. So, you know, pretty standard. Yeah, I have two. 500 Trojans through a monitor? Come on, man. It's time to go. Come on, the bus is here. It's time to go to school. Come on, it's time to go. And I'm gonna miss this shit. My gun got pushed in and I just kept shooting. That's for making me wait. And because we didn't get any headshots, we know he's a solo. This guy's malding. Can you blame him? Well, we missed the bus. I mean, There's an HDMI existing. Can your network data over it? HDMI over internet. The fuck? First time I'm hearing about that. I don't think I'm using that. Unless it's a technological advancement that just is always on. I don't think I'm getting this airdrop. Oh my god, I was so worried with my legs entering my chest right there. The way my legs didn't hit the ground, I was just like, oh, it's over. I mean, I guess I should check these play eye for any potential looties, right? Well, we're doing a couple of things here. We are stripping this gun to make it take less space. We're stripping that gun to just make it more profitable. Start drinking them taurines. Ooh, am I getting greedy with it? I know the server's on empty. So I could get greedy with it. Ooh, I think I am. But I literally can't bring all these headphones with me. I mean, I guess I can just keep this shit around, huh? Am I an idiot? I'm an idiot. I'm a big idiot. Alright, take my 2. Like, can I have reds in their bag? Yep. I mean, I'll just show you what monitors I have here in a sec. Judy, thanks for the reset, man. 6 months already? Have I been going that long? Put the ZC in the backpack? I could, but it's my primary gun, man, you know? I mean, that's not a ZC, but this is, like, the next best thing. Sorry. It's not a red. Excuse me. But it is the next best thing. Like, that, I could not ask for a better bot loot. Wow. Wow. Okay. That's crazy. So the ZC stock doesn't fold? Oh, where'd that strength stim go? But it does come off. And to turn it into a 1x4 instead of a 1x3. Fuck, where'd that strength stim go? Like, literally, where did I put it? I thought I just dropped it. I mean, if I drink all my E-drinks and then drop my stuns, I think we're just good. Here's the real question. Do I get active on these center map gunshots? This doesn't do anything for me. The Scar can fold, yeah. Well, the base stock can fold. I don't know about the secondaries. I don't know about the good one. Okay, he's looking over at stables. I don't know. They could just be sending it across the map. And I wish I would just have no way of knowing. So I'm gonna send it across my side of the map. Yeah. They're pushing through stables right now. I probably could catch them if I wanted to. But I'm good. I'm happy enough for a game in farm where I don't kill 7 naked snipers and call it a day. Don't mod the Scar. Well, yeah, you know. Some people like modding their baby gun, though. You know how it is. That's what matters to some people. What's up, guys? Hope you had a good one, man. How are y'all doing today? So, full disclosure, I have been feeling out of it the last few days. It's a bit annoying. But I wanted to stream. And I wanted to get to a point where I can, like, find a way to enjoy the game, you know? I feel like the CZ looks good with the 3x scope. It does look appropriate, doesn't it? It does look appropriate. Go do it with Kowo. Well, I'm not sure if playing with a person, like, if adding more stress on my plate is good for that, though, Judy. I'm more comfortable like this, you know? If I wasn't streaming, then yeah, I would just go do it with Kowo. But it's between you guys and him, and I'm picking you guys. It also helps that I think that when I feel, like, weird and stressed like this, feeling like I'm sort of productive in some way tends to be good for me. Because that's when I'm really stressed. I think that's one thing that's causing me a lot of stress. What? The fuck? Huh? Why didn't he shoot again? That's my... I didn't do anything. I just kept moving. Did he run out of ammo or what? Fuck, if that guy had red ammo, I'm just dead there. That's scary. If he hits me in the head anyway. I mean, I said I wanted to use more AK-12s, and the universe listened to me. Oh, you... Let's just keep wearing this armor, running this shit until we die. Good first raid. Good first raid. I do think the ZC, like, if you think about it logically in what the stats bring, I think it's a pretty rough mix to add into to bring into farm, considering it literally just got like a range and ergo nerf. Farm now being a map where snipers are like definitely king. But what if I just don't give a shit, you know? What if I hear that and I'm just like, I don't know, whatever, you know? Whoops, wrong one. I honestly think that might be like the fix for a lot of my problems, you know? Think about a reason why something won't work and be like, alright, but what if I don't give a shit about that reason, you know? Hope y'all are doing well today, by the way. Thanks for coming to hang out. I think people are going to abuse moto helmets and snowmer now when Northridge is getting snowy look. Oh, absolutely, Bakisa. I don't know if I can really call it abusing, though. Like, is wearing the Fred skin abusing, like, in the forests? Is wearing, like, the green variant of the snow armor, like, abusive on farm? Like, I hope so, Bakisa. I want to see that kind of thing. I think that's really cool. And hey, if they want to bring in items that bring their base movement speed down to 70 on Northridge, be my guest. Hoovy, the terrifying thing about war right now is that it doesn't work, right? Like, we complain about how strong thermals are in the video game. What about how strong thermals are, like, in fucking real war? You know? Tunnels. Well, yeah, that's why so we have trenches, yeah, but can't push up through dust tunnels. Oh yeah, camo is still broadly useful. It's one of those things where it's like, why not? Is someone over here? Where? Dick? Two teams. Are we serious? Jiminy Christmas. That's so bad. That's so fucking bad. Thank God he didn't peek me. Yeah, no shit, Punch.
Come at me!
What's up, Barbie-esque? Wanted to say thank you for the content. You're actually very good at the game. You have an amazing voice while saying calm and chill. The timing on that is really funny, Barbie-esque. Or I'm just like being pretty rude to Punch. I appreciate that though. Jiminy Christmas. I didn't see that guy. That was a tight peek from him. I got my flushes, right? Like, we're all good there? I also think I saw you join the Discord, so if there's anything that you or honestly anybody else want to see from the Discord, please let me know. That was really far around the corner. I think that was the second team. Yeah, the ZC with the scope, it looks cool. It looks cool. But I don't know about that recoil. I don't know about that recoil. BS ammo? Yeah, that's why I died so fast. Damn. He shot me in the dick until I died. Oh, no, we almost... Wait, are we for real right now? I did that much damage to him? Was this the first interaction that we had? I don't know if this was the only spray that we had. Yeah, if we kept firing, we wouldn't punch. You're right. If that was the only interaction we had with him, and I almost zeroed his thorax and zeroed his armor, that's actually crazy. I try to punch. I think that my biggest problem with my gameplay is that I bitch out of sprays too often. When a lot of the time, like, the only way I'm winning these is by committing to a spray. Like, I died around the corner, but, like, that never would have happened if I just committed to the spray. I mean, I want to use more AK-12 in general, but not yet. If he jumped with a broken leg, would he die? Yes, he would die, Hoovy. Well, he'd go down. He would go down if he did that. He wouldn't die, he'd go down. Yeah. Because limb damage knocks you. Oh, that's not limb damage. Well, yeah, thorax damage also knocks you, but yeah. Or if you had a self-res, yeah, Punch is right. Oh, we're doing this early, Abgra. Okay. Well, last time you gave me a troll-ass build, so let's see what you got for me today. Is this Solo's build? What optic do you have me using? It looks like a solid budget build. I would never suppress it personally, but you want to suppress it. No, this isn't my build. Because I would never suppress an AEK because I care about my recoil control too much on an AEK. Okay, so we're actually gonna run a, but I don't trust this this build as much as my normal AEK one. So I'm gonna do some slight modifications. A nerf here, a buff there. I mean, this should feel better than a ZC. Last video was actually very helpful. Full breakdown of kits, etc. Hopefully the next season will be a little more balanced with more depth to it. Yeah. So do you mean more depth to the season or more depth to the analysis? Because I actually had a lot more to that video. But the problem with, like, building... Well, first of all, I'm kind of, like, new to, like, guides and content and stuff, right? And the problem with, like, trying to go too in-depth into anything is... I don't think anybody wants to watch a guide that's more than, like, 20 or 25 minutes long. I'm kind of, like, quoting Solo on that one, who definitely has more YouTube experience than I do. But I think that if it comes to, like, that type of content, I need to make sure that it is, like, digestible more so than absolutely complete. I could make a series about that kind of thing. Well, maybe not a series. I probably wouldn't want to sell it as a series. I'd probably want to sell it as its own thing. But... Oh, is that Pinot? What's up, Pino? I always had to second guess because Twitch will translate your name, Pino, but the WeChat program that I use is just I think it's Korean characters. I'm not sure. Wait, this was supposed to be farm. I did not intend to do this. Fuck. Translation's automatic? Yeah, I didn't translate Pino's name manually. I'm not that kind of guy. I am not built that way. ZC? A PCC-9. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. And that's not an I'm sorry, like, what is this? That's a legitimate apology. That guy was just trying to have fun and I AEK'd him. I feel bad about that. He did give me my drinkies, though. I meant to go on the wall. Even the boxes inside were looted. So I last heard this guy somewhere, like, on this corner. If this pings left, he's inside. If he pings right, he's on the staircase. Pings nowhere. I'm pushing in. We didn't run, did we? That would be so sad and cringe if he ran. But your boy. But your boy. And his funny gun. Oh, hi there. Quick little twirl. Well, he knows. Why did he die in one? Is the AK usable like that? Not gonna lie, not a huge fan of it. Yeah, dude, I feel like I tickled his toes and he fell over. Which, you know, that might work on me. That is my weak point. But I'm just kind of confused. Like, he has to have already been low, yeah? Wait, did I... Yeah, where's the bag go? Here we are. It was very good. I think many people not like longer videos. Audiences are young and they have no time. Otherwise, shorts won't skyrocket as much. Referring to the next season of AVI, hopefully there's more depth to it. Oh, no worries. No worries. No need to apologize. I mean, I'm just mostly, like, I wouldn't say obsessed with, but, like, I want to do better content. I'm still pretty new to this, and I think that, like, the content game in AVI for, like, all the creators that we have is, like... I think it leaves a lot of room for new people to show up and, like, do something new and interesting. AK Rico not doing me any favors there. That's for goddamn sure. Also, is that guy 2-6? His tier 6 with the PP-19. Wait, that's crazy. God, I barely hit the guy. Yeah, I fucked up. Aim was not on point. I just needed like 4 chest shots and he's down. Well, I tried. So, if I was to look at this build and try to improve it, I think that recoil control is really important. So I understand not wanting to spend, like the 100K or whatever on the stock. I really do get that. But I would still consider spending a little bit extra on a non-suppressed tip. I think this is a lot better than what we ended up with. I like the RKO a lot, though. I think the RKO is the best vertical foregrip, like recoil control grip that we get for the price. The rest of this is reasonable too. Like, you just pick whatever your preferred Russian optic is, or no optic. No optic plus iron sights is also very, very solid, just like this kind of build. Or with an iron sight, with the cheap red dot. Showed this game to your friends, and they were surprised how smooth the game ran on your 1650 laptop with like 60 FPS. Yeah, man. DLSS frame generation be like, it's good. Dude, like, I can't believe Tarkov is the way it is. I'm being part of the problem by always bringing up Tarkov. I bring it up all the fucking time. But I can't believe that game comes out looking like that and running like that. I generally don't give a shit. But something about it just looks so disgusting. Word a bit earlier, I found this in normal mode and I like how it looks. Ah, I see. I mean, the suppressed AEK looks and sounds pretty cool. I'm just gonna bring this in. You know. There's not much I do to change this. Ooh, I could. Ooh, no, we're Iron State gaming. That looks clean, dude. That looks clean. I like that. I mean, I don't like the skin, but the rest of it's pretty cool looking. Actually, So here's the thing. So the carry handle adjusts your optics. Well, no. It adjusts your sight picture a little bit. Oh, no, wait, it's not the carry handle. It's the barrel, isn't it? It's literally the extended barrel. Adjusts your... Yeah, it actually is literally just the extended barrel. Okay. I mean, yeah, I think I will just buy that, right? 23K? Fuck it, man. I don't think this is gonna fuck up how the irons look at all. Where'd it go? I'm so stupid. Oh, man. Oh, gosh. Part where you went and double down the AUG, all just showcasing on the clouds is amazing to see. Most guys like, this is my build, this is my gameplay, this is my creator code description. Yeah. Want to see this depth instead of documentary with a 1-in-a-week session. Yeah, Barbie, like... That type of content that you're describing is really easy, right? Creating content and going out of your way... Content's not the right word. That's not the word I'm looking for. Creating a guide that is beyond just gameplay requires intent to go out and do. You can't just boot up your stream and complete that kind of thing passively and then have a video just based on whatever happened to occur. If you're ever doing the thing that I tried to do there in that video, you have to do like a recording session or take notes and plan on the type of shots that you want to go along with whatever kind of commentary you're looking for. And a lot of the people that play this game, this is kind of like one of the problems I have, not necessarily a problem, but an observation I have about like the content creators in this game is that outside of like a very, very small amount, people will literally just do like vibes-based guides, like, hey, I did this and it worked. Here's the thing so you can try it too. Or like I mean, even more than that, like, sometimes just, like, not even providing, like, correct information, right? Or they'll market something as a guide when it is just, like, 30 seconds of gameplay, or 30 seconds of commentary, and then the gameplay. And frankly, I'm probably going to start doing something like that as well, with more effort put at the beginning of a video, to, like, describe why I feel the way I do about just a thing. But yeah, the optimized videos, Barbie, were like they were made to be guides. So even if I do end up straying more towards the, little bit of commentary going into like edited gameplay, even if I do stray into that, I would never like create a video like that portrayed as a guide. I'm noticing it with my videos that a lot of the videos that do better are either guides, which, makes sense. People love learning and being better. Um, but also like commentary. Like, hey, this is my opinion on this topic. Like, this is why I think about this way about X, Y, and Z. Here's a game, here's a raid or two, showcasing my point. Chief was banned from Twitch. She was in the middle of a subathon. Yeah, it was for abusing the Tarkov meta, right? Where you just you just try to keep as many viewers on your channel for as long as possible by playing VODs and saying that it's you streaming, right? Oh, they're pushing. I think I can shovel this guy. Maybe not. I wanted to. I wanted to so bad. I wanted to shovel him. Fuck. I wanted it. I knew it was irresponsible, though. I knew it would have been irresponsible. I would never be irresponsible. I would never do that. Well, that's definitely getting stripped. I forgot my bag. These guys don't have bags either. How did I forget my... Oh, thank you. Hey, thanks, buddy. Thanks, buddy. Oh, my goodness. Me too, Ray. Come from Hunt Showdown? Yo, same here. I have a hella hunt background, Barbie. No ammo to load. Excuse me? Did I double reload? I did. He was playing VODs only while he was sleeping. Well, that's still against TOS, I think, if you're not saying that, Samus. If you could add any two guns to the game, which would it be? The G36... I don't know. Ah! I'm embarrassed. That's embarrassing for a couple different reasons. I should have already been peeking that. I don't know. I don't even want to talk about it. That's embarrassing. I don't even want to talk about it. That's fucked up. There's an HK there. There's an HK inside. I mean, I have a T95. And a TO3, all loaded up with tier 5 ammo. You played the Cycle Frontier? Same here, until the dev shut it off. Not used to these audiences. You played Arc Raiders? I feel like Arc Raiders is like a really, really good, like, continuation of what the Cycle was. Yeah, we have, like, very similar backgrounds, Barbie. Yeah, whenever I talk about good content, Barbie, that's who I'm talking about. Solo has really, really good YouTube content. I really value his opinion on, like... That's where I got, like, the 20 to 25-minute guide thing from. I really, really value his opinions on, like, what successful content looks like, because he has successful content. Arc Readers feels so arcadey to me. It is arcadey. It is fast-paced and punchy by design. I don't know, guys. Do I bash my head to this? Relay videos with a streamer comments on what he's thinking during the game. Helps me to learn the situation better. Build game sense, so to speak. Yeah, I try to do that sometimes during my gameplay. I'm still building it. Quick kits. Nothing. Let's just fucking die. Welcome back. Thank you. Dude. I even heard him. I should have pre-fired that angle. Really should have pre-fired that angle. Psycho Ghost? Yeah, I'm familiar with Psycho Ghost. Oh, we had the same gun. Look at that. Devil hat tapped me. How much did I hit him? Where did I hit him? Nowhere. Only the arms. Not only the left arm, but also the right arm. One new message. Oh, who is this? Let's chill. Nothing came out. Fuck. Jesus Christ. You know what? I kind of want to run that back, but maybe with a 2x. Nah, maybe not. Maybe not. For tactical shooters, to be honest, after I played The Division, far more than I want to admit, I'm kind of burned on third-person shooters. That's fair. I mean, I played... I hardcore spammed The Division when I played that for, like, 2 days. No PvP content, just the PvE stuff. And then I was just like, this game is, like, not what I want. The Division is very much like... What is it called? Destiny? It's kind of like Destiny for people who don't like the sci-fi setting. And I didn't think it was going to be that much of an RPG. So I kind of just dropped it. I want to make this build cheaper. $41K for this. 41 up to 47, so the price is the same. That was 47. This one is 40. It doesn't matter. It's all expensive, man. Unless I'm just straight up going for, like, the dog shit one. They're all the same price. Yeah, I'm collector. I could do that. I actually need to figure out, like, a good way to make that look and feel good. So that BX is going all right. Decent start to the stream. I'm trying to figure out how to make this M16 cheaper. You loved it because your main weapon in Tarkov. You were the... Oh yeah, if you're an 8R gamer, this M16 will feel nice. It's not. I like it. It's just not worth the price tag for me. I mean, if they're all 40K, how much is this guy? 60. No. Fuck it. But this one doesn't let me have a front iron. So in truth, it's a little bit... I mean, fuck it. We're doing a vibes-based build. I think this one looks cool, so we're doing this one. Fuck it. Looking sleek? Yes, sir. What is something I can add to this? What is the scope I should run? Doing a flying fuck with the price costs more than I aim for, but so is that bullet that I'm shooting. Yeah. What's up, chill? Exclamation Pino. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yo, what's going on, Scrux? How confident are you, by the way, in that whole, like, BS versus BP thing? Is that supposed to look like that? I can't tell if it's clipping or if it's just, like, slotted inside. I think it is clipping, unfortunately. So, maybe not as sleek as it could look. I think I made it more expensive, chat. Fuck it. Do I not have a budget armor lying around? Or is it just this guy? Okay, just that guy. I know I'm taking my time. Thank you for your patience, gang. Out of helmets. Gotta go buy some. In a vaguely believed in myself bag. Yeah, you came in earlier, Pino. You came in earlier. Howdy, howdy, howdy. What am I doing? I came here to buy something. Helmets. I'm so split in my focus right now. Half of me wants to say hi to Pino. The other half of me wants to buy things to get ready to murder people. Neglecting my loaf. Why do you make it sound like I'm like you're like my cat or something? Not the loaf. Let's load the 995. Bally? Drix Hamilton was doing the trick for me, but also another kind of player that jumps full face in front of others, like the ramen style from Tarkov. I never. Okay, so I played Tarkov. So between Tarkov and Hunt, I have 3,000 hours in Hunt. And I'm like vaguely familiar with like different content creators, like your Raktas and your Hornets and your Psycho Ghosts. I played Tarkov for a wipe and a half, and I went out of my way to look into as little as possible. So I am not locked into like the content scene at all. Still though, if you're playing mid range, M16 is perfect for that. AK-12 is also really good for it though. AK-12 is one of the best mid range rifles in the game. Air 57 time. Nah, I'm good. I'm good. Dude, I think I'm gonna play some AK-12 with BS today. I think I'm probably gonna go into AK-12 onto like some Forbidden Farm and see how that feels. What about Warframe? You said Loaf. What about Warframe? I literally never tried it. I'm Awakening by Kaloon. Probably not Judy. I'm a lazy piece of shit. I'm a lazy boy. You give me a link to a plugin and I might do it. I would buy Hunt Showdown 1895 again. I think you got the number wrong. New Hunt makes you sad. Or is that your point? That you wish it wasn't New Hunt? Buh. Buh. I've been getting bushed a lot. It was Hunt Showdown, period, and then they turned it into 1896. This is how that worked. God. Fake fan. Villa. Dude, I thought I heard someone ADS right next to me. Shut up, dude. That's bad. Did M4 guy kill this guy? Is that what I heard? Yes. A lot of information getting barraged at me right now. Supply camp snipers, M4, port, which I think is fake. 2 Villa teams, but also something in the distance. It feels like we've, like, doubled the number of teams. What the hell is going on here? We're even nading. Dude, I want to be over there. I want to murder. Villa first. Some issues controlling scoped recoil, and I almost always play optics because they look cool. The same reason you play suppressors. Recoil control issues plus well, I mean, yeah, like suppressors won't help your cause, right? A lot of the problems that you're mentioning are all very related to each other. I think I just ruined that guy's fucking day. I think the Deagle guy killed 2 players. I think he killed a T95 and an M4, and then I showed up with an M16 and killed him. This is super dangerous. I don't know if these grenades are Pinot or in the spawn out back. Or on the plateau right in front of me. Well, good to know. M4 versus AK-12. We're now in a really good situation, because they're still fighting. This fight is very third-partyable. So, where are we at? Sorry, man. In my defense, you did get lucky. How far is that? 100 meters? So he was holding them. He has teammates pushing them on the right or left. He's holding them in case they go for the drop. So I can either take his job or I can get active. I'm gonna get active. But I feel like I'm being a little, like, sniper assassin. Did he drop? I'm lucky to be alive right now. Why is he looking over here? What's going on? Oh! Oh! Okay. Wait. Looking good. Looking good. Looking clean. Looking good. Literally like the perfect lockdown gun, man. And that's the 5th. Yep. No face cam for so long. It just feels good, man. I body shot this guy, right? I don't think I headshot him. Interesting. Am I the Antichrist, or... Brother? Okay, I didn't hear it drop. Oh, all right. Nom, 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 nom. What the fuck is that? Just making sure. Okay. Oh shoot! Someone in the YouTube was asking why I bring these med bags. Are you still here for me to answer the question for you? Redone on Stalker 2 with the new big update. I keep getting shot by AI through bushes from 5 kilometers away. Artifacts are spawning underground. It's just a memory release when I like the game, but fuck me. I've only heard about the artifact spawning underground thing. The AI shooting you from that far out sounds really, really strange. Milung, so I bring the med bag setup that I bring for 2 reasons. Number 1, they're cheap. The E3 is basically the best, like, cost-effective med bag in the game. 13K, the next tier up, the 100Ds are all 40K. So going from 13K to 40K for 100 extra healing. Sounds like a pretty bad deal to me. What kind of setup is this? That's really strange. I would like to bring that armor out. Let's be real. It's one fucking bullet. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. More 7BT1. Lovely. Budgetary needed a drink. Thanks, Barbie. Have a good one. Sorry, I think I missed a comment of yours, by the way. You were talking about, like, recoil control? I think I was mentioning that, like, recoil control plus scopes plus suppressors makes it really hard. But, yeah, have a good night. Immediately, players immediately released haven't faced any major issues besides several crashes, besides shift. The guy on the road? Oh, yeah, we forget that guy. I mean, I do miss Stalker, but yeah, like, I mean, it's had some weird problems over time. I like the general approach that they're doing to Stalker, with, like, trying to make it be, like, a better sandbox. But I think that they got kind of pressured into releasing it when the game wasn't ready, when they didn't want to. Which is a bit of a shame. I mean, I just can't keep a giant-ass RPK drum, man. Rush bag's really nice, though. I think we want to do it like this. Right? Is this better? I think it's conditionally better. I don't know if we met those conditions. I actually am not sure. Okay, we're officially chunky as fuck. PP, yeah. Whoops, nope, nope. Meant to use that. Okay. Let's use this to get to our goodies. Actually, we could just... Hold on. No, I'm gonna leave this shit here. And then we'll come back and condense it. I don't need to buy drugs at all. Yeah, Canelex, we're gonna go back to Villa here in a sec. Oh, Shammy, dude, what's up? Thank you so much for the raid, man. I was watching your stream earlier. I was lurking there anyway. I was lurking there and lurking in Kovo's stream. Hello, you old Twitch partner, you. Looked like he was T-posing. How you doing, man? So like 500 M61s, maybe more. I did see you with the MK. You know what? Yesterday, like completely independently of you, I was already thinking, like, yo, all of this, like, meta shit, getting killed by HKs constantly, is, like, really, really pissing me off. And, my community kind of convinced me that, like, yo, like, maybe that's the solution. So, really quick, did this Deagle guy kill 2, and then I killed him? With a third party? I think he killed 2 real players. Deagle. Deagle. Oh my god. Ace Chador? Dude. I fucked up. I fucked up. Ace... He's right there. That sucks. I might be crazy. I might be crazy. I might be crazy. For you. Play at max 2x and full auto guns when I don't run a red dot because I refuse to play the zero recoil self-build backpack HK. Yup. Same here, Barbie. If the HK wasn't actually insanely busted, I would run it more. That was my Tarkov gun. And it makes sense because I have a ton of A1s. I have a ton of A1s, and I actually created like a build that I'm pretty proud of. That's 400k, that's like reasonably priced for lockdown. But because it's a fucking HK, it's busted, like, regardless. If there's a long barrel on it, it's busted, basically. So... I think it's a nerf and no one's playing it anymore. Barbie, I feel the exact same fucking way. Like, if the HK wasn't busted, I would use the shit out of it. I would actually run it a lot. I'd have so much fun running it. But because it's busted, I feel like I can't. Or at least that I shouldn't. Which, you know, that's a me problem, right? That's a me problem. So, we're gonna have to strip one of the guns that we have. Logic dictates that we should definitely be stripping the M16. Rather die to MKs with M61 than this. Than then HKs. Yeah, man, I agree. The thing that I always talk about with, like, the HK is that, like, I don't like... I don't like having a gun that can just do anything, right? I don't like dying to it. I don't like running it. Well, no. Not that can do anything. I don't want to run a gun that just excels at everything. I enjoy using guns and playing against guns that have strong, like, upsides and downsides, strengths and weaknesses. It's more interesting for everyone to play around it like that. Or to have guns they can play around like that. Loverboy, thanks for the follow, man. Loverboy. Tyberose, thanks for the follow, man. It's really excited when our nation's military. Oh god. It's an idea for the HK for our military. Just love how it looks. Fair enough. You're getting more in depth than I usually do about these kinds of things, but if you like it, then good. Using the M4 didn't feel that much better than the AUG. It won't, Alamau. Generally speaking, those two guns are gonna feel pretty similar. A good M4 is gonna feel better than any AUG, like a 350k M4. That'll always feel better. But the M4 also has better range. By like, I think it's like 6 or 7 meters, which can come up. That being said, the AUG is better at swinging because it has faster ADS movement speed, and the AUG also deals more damage. So if both guns are within their effective range, the AUG is gonna kill faster if you're landing every shot. And even though the M4 does generally feel better... Fuck are you? The AUG still feels fine. You didn't loot my bag, did you? Played with Popo today. He wiped Forbidden Armory with an M16. Are you serious? Am I just a bitch? Gumi, what are my thoughts on the F2000? The F2000 used to be my favorite gun in the game. I adore it, but it's not incredible, unfortunately. Is wipe a full version of Almighty's an item? I'm new. No, Bank. Unless they start changing the way they do things, this game does not wipe. Now, they have opened the door to allow themselves to do that now that, now that you cannot pay for Cohen's anymore for free. So, Amp Rush. Are we just Amp Rush Rush? Is that what we're doing right now? Okay, this has got to come off so that I can have better Tetris. Where did their AK-12 go? This is gonna suck, isn't it? Weird extraction game, no wipe. I was talking about this before. Wipes make the most sense in games where progression is like a really, really, really big part of the game. It's gonna sound weird, but I actually don't think that like a count progression is a huge part of ABI. I think that mostly just like playing the game and like being able to get rounds in is like the main idea. And what do I fucking drop in here? Is it this guy? Yeah, I think it's that guy. I mean, there's still more, too. I need the SRDS. M855 is nice, but I think it's actually kind of bad in the scheme of things. I don't need this. I could take the flashlight off and get most of the value from that. Suppressor and the scope are pretty good. I want those. There's the scope. Now the suppressor. Oh, never mind. We don't need to do this at all. Because I just do this, and then we're good. That gives me one extra slot. Bam. PUBG got a new extraction mode? Tyler, it's not a new extraction mode. It is an entirely new game. I'm gonna be playing it, Tyler. I think that they get a lot of things right. At the very least, with the design philosophy of PUBG Black Budget. They're planning it for trios, so you're not gonna have a team that is just, like, so strong you can't interact with them even if you're a solo. Like, a 1v3, I can generally win those. 1v4, sometimes there's nothing I can do. There's 15 teams in a lobby, which is a really, really good amount. It makes it difficult to tell if the lobby's ever wiped or empty, which I think is pretty nice as well. And it's focused on first person, which that worries me a little bit, the whole focused on first person thing. Considering, you know, that means that there's probably going to be third person. which I don't like. But as long as it's focused on first person, I think that we're good. I'm pretty excited. I'm pretty excited for Black Budget. I'm hoping it's good. I'm going to try it. Seal, you should join the Discord Glorpers. I think I'm good. Sorry, Gumi. You were asking about the F2000. The F2000 used to be my favorite rifle. It is outperformed by the M4 and the AUG. Yeah, I requested access the other day, Tyler. Alright, we're going to sell these two M4s. Not a huge fan of these things. Keep the shit I'm looking to keep. Maybe I should keep them, because selling them is just dog shit, apparently. At least under my metrics. Yeah, I don't know. Played 4 of Northridge Solo today, got 3 reds and 1 raid. What the fuck? That's awesome, man. Good for you. We'll build an M16 and use that for the build. Website article that says their target audience is ARC Raiders players and Tarkov players. Never mentioned AVI. And that's fair. Friends were glazing because of the 50 RPM. That's why I was glazing it too, Gumi. It's one of those guns though where the recoil. I'll explain why it's mid. And this is as a person who I used to main the gun. It used to be my most used weapon. I would never use anything besides it. What made me stop using it was generally speaking, its performance at mid to long range. There's a jump and recoil at the very beginning of the spray that makes it difficult to land all of your shots in the same spot. That's the first problem. The next issue that we've got is its damage per shot. If you're within the 48-meter effective range, which is pretty short for an AR, by the way, but if you're within range, it's fine. It performs generally okay. But if you are beyond that effective range, then you have to zero out the armor of the person that you're fighting to actually deal damage to them. You have to zero out the whole fucking thing. Doesn't have enough attachment options to mitigate the recoil, and they nerf the range, the nail in the coffin. Yeah, so, it doesn't have good recoil at range, it doesn't have good damage at range, and the recoil is kind of unfixable, kind of like old P90. Now, the recoil is not, super bad, but the beginning of the spray makes it hard to land all of your shots in the same cluster, which is kind of, the problem that it has for me. And again, I fucking love the thing. I adore the thing. It's just not good. Let's run this soon. Not this guy's build, but let's run this soon. You got most of it right. If this recoil is an issue for me personally, that's fair. I don't think that the recoil is the biggest issue with the gun. I think the biggest issue is its damage performance dropping off so much and so hard. The visual shake, I see. That's not good either. I never really thought about that. That's a stat that I've been thinking about more lately. Now that I've been doing more scope spraying, I don't think that the screen shake is a huge issue if you're running red dots. I think it is a huge issue if you're running any scope, literally any magnification. That screen shake is really bad. Like the TO3 is rough because of that even. Alright, we're going to do one more valley, and then we're going to move on to Northridge Forbidden. It sounds like a vibe right now. Probably going to bring that RPK to go dance. Step Mokian. I guess the worst time your modification is, yeah. Again, with 1X's, it's basically fine. But with any magnification, like, you lose the ability to see. Which is not amazing. I'm gonna queue into this Valley raid, but I'll be right back after I do. See you guys in a sec. I'll run an ad. What? 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 Wait, I just got here. That was Valley, right? Wait, that was Valley, right? I queued up for Lockdown Valley? Alright. My bad for leaving, I guess. Is PUBG extraction shooter like on mobile? I don't know, Aras. Northridge? Northridge? Why is it so expensive? It's the pistol grip mostly, right? No, why? Why is it so expensive? I don't know, man. Metro Royale was so fun. I'm still not sure what that was. Yeah, I know Punch. Let's top load this bitch. Sometimes you just want to run something a little off meta. How did I find that much ammo? Money. I bought probably all of the ammo that everybody's referring, or that you'd be referring to. It's fine. I wouldn't say it's a contender. Well, Bang, that's what I was saying. I mentioned this earlier, Bang. 100D is 40k. A single 100D is 40k. 3 E3s is 42k. Yeah, no, Punch is right. There's no reason to run the RPK. Now, you give the RPK like 800 or 850 RPM, now we're fucking talking. Now we're fucking talking. But at 750 compared to 730, no. Yeah, it's worse and more expensive. Metro Exodus, but extraction shooter, but in PUBG M. What? I don't know, Tyler. Probably not. I think it depends on what the audience they're releasing it for is, but I would imagine it's going to be a PC, maybe mobile-focused release. I'd be kind of surprised if Crafton was trying to get back into the console market. I mean, getting it like to be clear, I don't have a clue what Crafton is going to do, but getting into like the console gaming market with like where we're at right now for the Xbox and the PlayStation, it just seems kind of bad, right? Oh fuck. Never mind. Everything's fine. Everything about this M4 is ungodly. Nice. So I just need to strip the Mosin then. Because it's bad. Okay. A lot of 2x2s we're walking out of here with. Which, you know, good for me, but... Where do I put them? I made 5-5, wow. That was a real seal enjoyer. No, he didn't have a red dot on. I don't think that that was a seal enjoyer so much as just like a interesting and strange individual. And this is a... Well, I mean, this is just too far. Let's be real. That's just too far. 550k for that is insane. People see the ACOG and they're just like, seal! You know what? I'll take it. Take the dog tags? Thank you. Gotta yoink the taurine. I got really worried there's a team on the hill above me. How do you not hear me? I'm not sure. It could have been the R... Whoa. Game almost crashed. It could have been an RSP headset. They could have also just been yapping. That is a duo, after all. I'm really, really bad at listening for people when I'm playing in a team. So, I'm sure that's got something to do with it. Also sat in a bush, yeah. I was waiting for him. Can you stop being so fucking sus? Goob. I mean, I gotta get active. There's people in fucking cable. That's true, Tyler. They could have and should have. They could have and should have. I think it is just the solo difference. Just less sound profile for someone like me, you know? Lucky strength stim, man. Only A1s. How much do I want this anyway? That dam? This was the dam team, wasn't it? Scavs are already alive. Any sign of anyone? Nah, we're just leaving. It's time to go. I can't get to Dam in time. I missed the safe runner. Hotel's already popping. We take our bag and we go. Womp womp. Just a little come up. Just a little dub. No room. Give me my oil. Give me my oil. My god, more oil. More oil. Man, you really just don't take fall damage. You smash your face into a wall, huh? That's just how that works. I didn't grab the oil. Grab the cleaner. This is so sad. Well, maybe we'll find something better than oil. How much does the knife sell for? 10. Okay, dude. Okay, dude. Let's relax. Let's relax on the whole scamming me thing. Now I get to do a minute of shit looting. Hold on, how much time do I got? Just so I know. We're at 31. About 2 minutes, so at 29... 29:10, I gotta be here. Damn, okay. A little helix formation. Let's see if we can make this work. I probably can. I easily can, I think. Oh, can I easily do it, actually? Yeah, I can. It's like easily, it's like easy to do. Wait, is it? Yes. Hell yeah. So, I heard something. There were some shots to my south.
Is there something wrong with them?
Definitely scratching my little head right now. So I can be here if they come in from the left. Peek there from the right. How far out can I be? I can be pretty far out, actually.
Don't tell me I heard that wrong. No puede ser.
It shouldn't matter. Quick casual, 3 mil. Nah, Gumi, that shit's bulletproof. Much to the chagrin of most gamers. Did I miss Aerithok and Barbie subbing? God damn it. I didn't miss you. I did miss Barbie though. When the season ends, I want to know if it's worth getting 3x3. Sometime in like early December, I think, Gumi. So you got probably like 1 to 2 weeks left of whatever you're gonna do. Yeah. Unless you're playing the game full time, which you're probably not because you don't already have it, it's probably not worth it. I fucked this up, man. I fucked this up, man. Dude, how is it M4 550k while still having like bad parts on it? That's insane. Mokian, I got one that was down to like 220. I would actually say though, like as long as you have the long barrel and a scope on it, I don't actually think the build matters very much. Like I don't have one that I'm actually super happy with. I think that it's like a little bit too expensive for what it is, and I would like to at some point figure out how to make it cheaper. But for now, it's like 250k. Need an optimized M16. Yeah. I mean, mine's good. I just don't know if it's correct to spend like 250k or whatever on an M16. It feels a bit much, you know? The Seal 16. I mean, I did end up using something a little bit cheaper. I mean, something like this would be reasonable. Gotta have the sights on it for the free ergo. Need the long barrel. I mean, the only real decision is the handguard. And the problem is that all of these are all 40k. Every single handguard is 40k. Except for this one, which is 30. But this is also, like, clearly the worst one. Yeah, no, I think that one's it, though. Lightweight, just as, like, a budget option. This one gives +3 ergo, so that's definitely... That gas block is definitely worth it. Definitely better. And then whatever your preferred optic is. I mean, yeah, I think that's pretty good. So this is the new cheap one that I just built, but the one I was using before was this one. In fact, I just realized I'm not suppressing this guy, which I probably should be. One of those two I think will do the job for you. One's obviously more expensive than the other, so, you know, good luck. Good luck with that. Alright, I brought 3 taurines in, and I walked out with 3. What's going on here? Northridge fun. Take your one little fight, move on, go next. That's pretty fun. Wah, 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 wah. T4 armor and 2-3 would forbidden. Dude, Northridge, anything can happen. Northridge is just one of those maps where the rules don't matter. You see people in normals going into farm with tier 5 armor, tier 4 ammo, maybe even some red ammo if they're feeling crazy. Then you got people going to Northridge, which is just like... You got people going to Northridge Forbidden with shit that I would feel nervous going into a normals game with, dude. Like, it's crazy. It's crazy what people do. I think it's partially because it's like the best loot running map. So you got people that are like, you know, not Giga Chads, that are like the looters of the game. That are running in just trying to loot the edges of the map to make a bag. And those guys are getting fucked. How many rounds are you playing if I use my channel points to build a gun for you? One good one, Aras. But I'll do more if it's like actually fun. But like, also if I insta die, then I won't. Like, I will I will redo it unless it's like a $1 billion thermal scut. If it's a good one though, if it's a fun one, like the M16 that I just used, like it is my build, but it wasn't my idea. Somebody wanted me to do it, and I tried it, and I was like, oh fuck, this is awesome, you know? That was me. The fuck? I'm good. No looters. So sad. I normally never come up here without hearing audio first. I'm stuck. Clean. You can keep the fertilizer, though. What the fuck? You scared the shit out of me, dude. How much ammo did I use just then? Less than half? Alright. Load like 15%. And then the rest, BS. This is really exposed. If people are actually coming in from over here, this is dangerous. And the RPK just feels nice. Oh, fuck. Fuck! If I had my gun ready there, and if I wasn't proning and trying to heal, I killed that guy. I also should have focused more on making space around the house. I wasn't sure if I could make it, which is why I went behind the shack instead. But if I go behind the house, I would have had more room. We've had more room to reset. Still, fun fight. Sure, I'll run a 3x. This guy's got a build. I'll make it work. Wait, hold up. No, goddammit. This is the worst part about using the 3x. Is where do my frickin' optics go? Oh, man. The ergo is a problem. Stupid HK? It doesn't matter what gun that guy has. It would have been nice. It would... No, don't save the build. Whatever. It would have been nice to win that one, but I don't think the gun ended up really mattering. Ideal ergo? I don't like going under 50, if I can help it. On an AR. Killing one else even take it to others, still a great game. Yeah, it's pretty good. Are they letting know that can't decide in the AK-12 with all that Picatinny rail in the front? Can't you? I think it depends on the handguard that you got. Only the tiny one can. The tiny one can, but only the tiny one can. You're right, guys. You're right. This one is truly disgusting. It's so stupid? Oh yeah, it is. I'm not arguing that. Don't worry. Don't worry, I ain't arguing that. I don't know if this is better than Tier 5. I really don't know. I think it's like better performance in the short term, but after one game it's basically unusable, so, you know. Top load both of these bad boys. What's up, Scullion? Hope you're having a good day so far. Let's get in there. Headset? I have GS2s, don't I? Yeah, we're good. Last North Ridge, then we move on to the next one. Maybe I'll bring something like this into Forbidden Farm. I'm not sure if Forbidden Farm is really the place to be right now, though. It's probably sweaty as fuck. Normal Farm was fine, though. Or, sorry, Lockdown Farm was fine earlier. But yeah, Gumi, it's pretty easy to be above or around a 50 ergo if you just have, like, a red dot. You basically have to start working for it once you start putting scopes on your gun. Excuse me. Faster, that's totally fine, though. Am I excited for Terminal? I actually am. I liked the look of the size of the map. The only thing that I want from Terminal, and also, honestly, like most maps in this game, I want more teams. Well, yeah, T-Veros. Dude, as long as they're predictable, is fine for me, T-Veros. That being said, I can't remember the last time I've seen an M110 on farm for lockdown. Tons of bolties, tons of Mosins, shitloads of Mosins, but M110s, not really. I'm just always gonna run this spawn, I think. And I'm also fine with sweats. As long as they're not naked. That was what... I had like 3 or 4 farm games in a row. Where they were all fucking naked. And then I just gave up. If they're stopping to get the... safe, I'll be able to catch up to them. If they're not, I can't. He's aiming left, so they're probably not. Crazy bitch. That was 2 people, though, right? Yep. I heard a rock clump. I'm stunning the rock to see if he's low ground. AK-12. Doing what it does best. Long range sprays, baby. What were you? Nothing. What? I knew I couldn't afford that. I didn't think that would be 4, though. That's on me. That was a bad play. Bad game. Yeah, Gumi. Those green shots would be saving me here, though. Love the AK-12. Yeah, I didn't love the performance of the 3X just then. I felt like that spray with the red dot was on point. I really should have just kept it to be the 1X spray. Also, the motos are just like, I'm just not using moto audio at all. I need to be better with those if I'm going to be using them more, right? MK? Or just another AK-12 going into lockdown farm? Yeah, let's just MK into farm. Or sorry, AK-12 into farm. I thought this helped more than it did. Apparently not. Looks good to me. Start crafting the green stem? Nah. Identifying that would have been helpful doesn't mean I need to, like, start running it, you know? I don't like the idea of running that thing. It sounds like a nuisance to get used to. FP Armory or TV? Nah, not TV. Forbidden has been stressing me out a lot lately. I could do, like, Forbidden Farm. I wouldn't mind getting used to that again, but I don't want to play a mode where everybody's running the same thing, you know? Yeah, the ergo. There's a 5 ergo hit for the 60 rounder, and there's the 45 rounder has no ergo hit. It's very nice. I need to hear a why here from you, Sviatman. What's up with you always wanting me to run it? What changed? You're wanting me to be like everyone else right now. Why? Here's hoping I find the farm lockdown sweats. All right. Prevent gear checks? Yeah, I get it, but that's not really the only reason why I don't enjoy TV or Armory Forbidden, Scottman. I don't really enjoy the way people play them. And again, like, just the lack of interesting audio. Audio? No. The lack of interesting kits that I see in like Forbidden TV and Forbidden Armory is kind of why I don't like it. You get to see so much more of the game on lockdown. You mean 200 mil? OZ? That's really good. That's really fast. That's actually stupidly fast. I think Ko's recently hit 100 hours, and he's nowhere close to that. Dude, I was in my head being like, I'm gonna get the grain spawn. This is what I'm gonna do at the grain spawn. And then I didn't get the grain spawn. I'm like, oh. Fuck. Now what? Whoops. That's fake. We ignore that. Why are they walking this way? Okay. Wonder if that's real. Do shock and blast the next POI over. They're often not. Oh no. What is good for Cohen's as solo? Farm, lockdown, or forbidden? I don't think either are good for money making. I don't actually think that farm is a good money making map. If you're loud, you're kind of like forced into fights. It's really, really hard to get like consistently good safes. If somebody hears you, they basically will always get to fight you if they want to fight you. Like, you could probably be... If you're going for, like, a naked sniper, then... Goodbye. Like, a naked sniper build, then, like, you can always just fucking go into Forbidden with the bare minimum. But that kind of thing's really, really common in the meta right now. And the more common it is, the less money you're going to make, the less lucrative it's going to be, and the harder you're going to fight for it. He's looking towards, like, the high ground of Motel. So this doesn't sound real. Am I in a full bot lobby? Forbidden Northridge? Yeah. I think that Blah's right. Easier gamers, you can just play the edge if you want. M96. That's either a quick hit or a fake gamer. Let's grab the safe move before he gets it. Hello. Are they res? We back? See ya. Let's secure this one before we move on. She's the most open by far. Ooh. Okay. Red and normals? Holy shit, flea. I thought I fully packed a mag. So I think I'm suspicious of stables. Don't clomp. I don't think she's dead. Extraction point rats? Oh, they're scum, but they're really rare, Hysteric. Why aren't you shooting me? Huh. Click. Oh, fuck. Not bad. Doing alright? The sprays aren't super on point, though, I'm noticing. But hey. we're making it work. We're getting there. Winter map reminder. Delay, what excites you so much about the palette change? I'm kind of whatever on it. Tier 5 armor, Tier 4 ammo, Hysteric. Though TV station and especially armory are kind of insane and might start justifying Tier 5 ammo. Oh, they got their own kills. Look at that. What? What? I need to secure this. so that I don't have to sit here anymore. Need to get the fuck out of here. There's someone alive in stables. But they're probably just like a weird rat? I don't know. I mean, yeah, I'm getting Giga Rat vibes from that guy. I'm gonna bag up these guys, find my bag, bag up motel, and get the fuck out of here. Because this is weird. Gonna take that to unpack it. Tier 4 ammo and armor can survive North Ridge and Farm lockdown. So you should probably watch my video. I have a video about lockdown, hysteric. And tier 4 armor, like, is generally pretty bad. And the big reason why it's bad is because if you go to Deke, there's a ton of deals you can get without spending that much extra. Right? So, like, why would you buy... That was him, wasn't it? Why would you buy tier 4 armor for 100k? That's, like, bad. That'll survive you... Like, that'll help you survive, like, 2 shots. What you can get tier 5 armor for 160k, 170k. Anyway. Now, I'm here. Oh, did he get the Ajax mags? That's so sad if he did. He has an Ajax gun. Please have multiple 60-rounders inside of you. I'll keep that. Keep these, fold that. This felt like a certified little guy. Sorry, Miles. I think somebody probably asked the mags already. Yeah, almost certainly. I think that cheaping on armor is, like, okay. So my tier list goes, like, prioritize your ammo, and then your gun, and then your armor. Gun and armor are pretty close, but you can't cheap out on ammo. Body armor over helmet. Do I agree with that? Body armor over helmet. Yeah. I agree with that with the caveat that it's basically only because we don't have good cheap tier 5 helmets. Like, they don't exist. We have good cheap tier 5 armor. We have really, really good, really, really cheap tier 4 helmets. We do not have good cheap tier 5 helmets. If there was a good cheap tier 5 helmet, I would say yes. But we don't, so no. I think if you're specifically talking about tier 5, then yeah. Same also apply for ammo 5. Oh, 5's a lot better than 4. But 5 is also, like, over... It's like 2.5 times as expensive. So, like, you know, it's like the highest tier ammo in the game. Like, you're not... I don't care who you are, like, you're not always bringing that into a lockdown game, you know? Nah, just keep it. I'm thinking we did it, by the way. I think we got some play eye left, but... I think we're alright. What is that? MCX? Another drum MP5. A lot of this build we're seeing a lot nowadays. Or we're seeing nowadays, rather. Yeah, I guess we can do that. I don't know. Am I really bringing all these out? I could unfold this. See, somebody killed Mummy. So I could, like, do this. They have so many 2x2s and, like, 1x1s that we're trying to preserve right now. It doesn't feel that bad. I don't think that sells. The HTAC A9 is 200k bank, but there's cheaper ones. The Warrior is 170, which I never buy. Then the HTAC A8, which is the best budget one, is 160k. Buying those two, as well as the Tier 5 926 on cooldown from Deke, is the best thing to do if you give a shit about budget. If you don't, then just buy the M4 rig. Warrior has only 55 HP. I think it has some pretty decent space shit going on, but 55 HP is getting into the territory of you're losing fights because you're using this thing, which is, you know, the opposite reason for why I'm buying the Tier 5 armor. M4 affects your ergo so much. It's 100 HP. Minus 7 ergo for 100 HP is crazy. Are we backpack listing, or are we just bot players killing scavs? We're just bot players killing scavs. Jesus. Like, 100 durability on the M4 is the second highest durability of any Tier 5 armor, only being beat out by the BT6. And it's not the second most expensive armor, I think. Even if it is, it's like it's in the same price bracket. 300, 310 through the Deke trade. Buy it like new for 330. Like, it's just a really good deal. Hard to beat it. Man, that thing was kind of light, too. It was still fucking heavy. I mean, the solar panel's kind of heavy, but... Movement speed is definitely affected? Yep. 10%'s a lot on its own. It's a lot on its own. But 10% compared to, like... I don't know. The 4, 5, or 6% that you're losing on the other armors, it's just like... That's a lot, but, like, you know... You're not comparing 10% to 0%. We're comparing 10% to, like, you know, 5 or 6%. It's not the same. I should really unpack these magazines. Although we have so many, kind of like the idea of preserving them at this point. It's a fresh hat. Should I grit it? I'm kind of thinking yes. It's a good one. Mag's gotta come out. It's a very fun bug we have right now, by the way. Very cool, very fun. Very lovely. Scared the fuck out of me, man. That clompy noise he made. Would you go for a cyber with tier 5 ammo or air with tier 4? One of the two, hysteric. If I'm going for a single shot gun, it has T5 ammo in it. If I'm going for an AR in lockdown, it has tier 4 ammo in it. That's exactly how I differentiate all of that. This is actually decent slots per whatever the fuck, you know? CC mags kinda aren't. It doesn't matter what's in here, right? I'm just getting kept. Hello, Mikastor guy. Hello. What's up? I have a bunch of golds. I could just throw these away. Ooh, am I getting greedy? I'm getting greedy. Please. Oh, I thought we were cavemaning it, Salsa. We're not cavemaning it together? Fuck, man. I got excited. I'm most excited to be bidding that solar panel. It's like 4 kilograms. If you want to grind for the T1 case, it's taking you forever, or the TI case. I mean, that's not what I'm doing if it's any help. Like, I'm not... The gameplay that I'm showing is not indicative of what your experience is going to be looking for that case. I'm getting into fights and I'm doing fun shit because I can. If you're going for the case, you know, you're on the clock. You gotta work for it. Loading bug is ass. It's very cool. Ooh, it's a huge upgrade for the B3. Huge upgrade. Acquired. Supposed to be an unpacking. Please unpack the magazine. Thank you. Dude, I'm just acquiring every goddamn bug known to man. Very cool. Okay, what am I looking at? This is a third ZC? It is, isn't it? It has to go here. Everybody's running this gun. I mean, it's a pretty good gun. I have a mag to unpack here. Unpack this bad boy. Where'd your stock go? Didn't mean to take that off. No unforbidden? Nah, it's red. Lockdowning it up right now. That's so annoying. Okay. Dude, this is hard when nothing's actually showing me what it is. It's like, it's kind of fucking with my brain, you know? What are the best maps to be a sniper with tier 5 ammo? Farm's pretty good. Honestly, any of them, though. Like, I think if you play right, you can make it work anywhere. Fuck it. And the Chapman itself. I mean, I could just put everything in the Chapman, right? I don't think that makes my life too much harder. No, it does. I can just do this. It's fine. We should find a home for this guy. Shitty purples can go. Help! 8 minutes left. This this bug is breaking my brain right now. It's like, you know? Ugh. Whatever, man. Goodbye, stock. Wowie, we did it. Alright, let's get out of here. Heli 926. Oh, this helmet's not showing up. Oh, it is. It's just fucked up. I mean, like I said, it's fucked up, right? Yeah, it's fucked up. Do I have the money for backyard? I do. Okay, so we're going this way. It's a bug, Yumi. And whenever it happens, it always slows me down. Oh, I fucked up the jump. Didn't I miss a body or they res him? I need to double check that. 9 kills, huh? Okay. No, so we looted balcony guy. I threw all of his shit on the ground. I think he hit 201. Looks pretty hit to me. SSD's good purple though. Oh, this is 201. No, the safe was open. But no, there's a guy knocked around here. Where did he go? Did he crawl back and get res? Did they make enough space for him to do that? He was resed? In that case, I think we're good. Can you play budget tier 5 ones? That guy crawled far, though. Crazy what he was able to do. I'm surprised that guy got away. I'm very surprised he got away. God. Keep messing up that jump. Got him into your him and you killed him there. I see. Good for them. Oh, our ass has a build for me. Hopefully it's a good one. I hope it's a good one, man. Please. When you started this raid, did it contact... What are you saying, Hancho? I'm gonna need a reword on that. I don't remember. I had one recently. I don't remember if it was this raid. You know? Something I don't play that much? Is it a fucking HK? It means there's some amount of bosses in the map, Honcho. It means there's some amount of bosses whenever you see it. I think the album should have gone down here. Although 2x2s weren't really a problem. No, the album should have gone down here so the pallet helmet could go here so that I could bring the stock out and have this space and this space to work with. I just got fucked by the loading bug. Also, I don't really think about my ass enough. Not gonna spend your points on an HK? Fair. That was a good farm game. Goats recognize this song. What we got here? A big way. I'm excited. Cheapest legendary ammo. I assume you mean tier 4. I mean, I assume you mean gold. But make sure that you are differentiating tier 4 from tier 5 when it comes to gold ammo. I mean, what is the cheapest? I mean, A1s come to mind. It's an interesting looking SVD. It's the right map for it. I mean, 7BT1 is pretty fucking cheap if you consider it. The tier 5 7.6254 ammo. M80s are really cheap, but the guns are expensive or bad, so that balances it out. The cheapest tier 4 ammo to use is probably BP out of a ZC. Yeah, what Blah's saying. It's probably BP out of a ZC. Oh, I guess Salsa's right, but I don't know if that really counts. I don't know if that counts, man. I really don't know if that counts. Oh, you got the front sight or the middle sight. You got yeah, you got all the sights on. You got some really good ergo on this thing. Oh, what? I'm If you're pushing when you use A1 guns, if you're camping or not good at the game, you should use BP guns. I don't know if I differentiate it like that, Mike. I mean, an auto gun is an auto gun. This, the ZC nerf also, like, it hurts, but it still functions. I would recommend an AEK before a ZC, though, still. But, like, especially, it's pretty good. They still have different things, though. A1 guns have more recoil? No. BP have more recoil, I think is probably what you meant. These guys all have the same build, they're cute as fuck. This thing is taking up a lot of space. Problem for later. We're gonna sell a couple things that we have in bulk at the Mo. Armor-wise for lockdown, what do you recommend? Yeah, I'll show you. Deke, contact, purchase. Scroll down. This guy? Or these guys? I'd recommend the Warrior last, but they're all fine. Literally any of them. BP has bad horizontals. I mean, I think the AK has worse vertical. Whereas, like, the M4 and the AUG are, like, I don't know, they're pretty normal recoil. F2000 is bouncy, but you can just, like, not use the F2000. Maybe I will sell a couple things. I'm gonna run a quick ad, gang. Yes, it was bank. That's the A that I was talking about. We're gonna do a quick ad to make the advertisements go away during the raid. Wait, what map are we playing? Oh, that's a question. Where am I bringing the SVD? It's gonna work basically anywhere. I mean, farm's the easiest thing to bring it to. And helmet? This is right, I have a YouTube video where I go over all of this. Like, I'm happy to answer your questions now. The answer, like, for that is this guy with a worn DK8 helmet. Or sorry, a worn DK8 mask. This guy. But yeah, like, I'm gonna miss things just, like, that I'm not even thinking about right now, or that, like, you know, I'm gonna miss some details that I wouldn't have missed in the video. So yeah, definitely check the video out instead. Again, I'm happy to answer most questions, but in that case, I've already answered a lot of them, actually. You should find it very useful. Let me know if there's any questions that you have after watching that. And I'll happily answer any that you've got. Am I just gonna strip all of these things? I think I will. These guys were so cute. They're all twinning with the same gun, dude. Hell yeah. Pretty serious at the game now. Should I keep up with the better players? Fair enough. Appreciate being a better player. That looks so wrong. It looks naked or something, man. Is it not here? Whatever. Move on. Where should I bring this gang? Yeah, Ross. I say that a lot. I say stuff like that a lot, don't I? Nice, I got multiples. I don't want to use pills anymore. I keep saying this. I want to use LPs, but I keep just having pill bottles laying around, so I can't just do it. I can't just make the switch. I can see how this feels in a farm raid. I don't know, I feel a little overdressed for farm. You don't really see the SVD super often either. This is a gun that I want to run more. It's hard though. It's hard to use. It kicks like a beast. And like basically, like if someone peeks you and you miss your shot, like you're done. Yep, exactly, Alamau. And a DK8 is only saving you from like against tier 4 ammo in effective range. It is only saving you from one shot anyway. Which is why I justify it, why I run it. And the durability isn't really going to change that. The durability helps a lot for out-of-range tier 4 ammo. Why use the SVT when you have the SVT? SVT feels like dog shit, man. It feels like garbage. The SVD actually feels like a gun and not like a meme prop gun. Obviously, it's cheap, SVT. But also, I have a build request, so that's the real reason. It's short. Yeah, it's short. Something I did have fun with, actually. I had an Iron Sight SVT game. That was fun. I brought in Northridge with, like, Moto, SNB, and then like an Iron Sight SVT. I brought to Northridge, then I brought to Armory. I got a couple of kills. Yeah, you will miss because of the SVT. Muzzle velocity is bad. The sway is awful. It is. It's a bot? No, it's literally a scav. Well, I got the SMG I was thinking about. You know, I start unpacking ammo and shit, but I don't think that's necessary. Yeah, I'm trying to do less of that. Vector? P90? I mean, I'm thankful for the backup scav killer. Oh, I didn't grab her fucking chest rig of mags. Like I meant to. No, that's a P90. Scared the fuck out of me. Oh, salsa. Oh no. Real, I didn't want you here anyway, energy. So is this motel backyard? Interesting. That's probably a real player. This fight with an SVD is not fun. Sewing machine down. I don't think so, Black Knight. I don't think any currency is wiped. Coins or cones. Oh, we're fucking ratting, aren't we?
Eureka! Is there something wrong with them?
I'll feel better once I find the bodies. Hmm. Oh no. Yo, what's up, Smalls? Hope you're having a good one. This sucks. Wow, the girlfriend. How you doing? Any killed any massive men? I had a really good fight in Northridge. But I almost won. Okay. Oh my god, it's an M110. There's two. Really? Is that tier 5 ammo? That's awesome timing. Getting hit by the pain. I guess well no, it's not having the PK on. And then getting, I think, again, yeah, I think tier 5 ammoed with a P90 to get one shot, I think. No, it was tier 4. Wait, tier 4 one-shot me? How? Did he get a lucky fucking pen? Oh my god, no, the helmet was damaged already from what? No, okay, I see. 2 rounds hit my arm, black my arm, hurt my entire body. 1 round pierces the visor, does damage, and one-shots me at that point because my face has already been damaged. That sucks. That sucks. Did I get the new AEK skin? I did. You know what? Let's run it. I wish my optic wasn't fucking yellow, but, you know. Well, there you go. Nice. Yeah, I'm just not very good with SVDs, I think. Let's do an armory game. Headshot is always headshot. Not in this game, you'd think. In ABI, headshots are almost always bad, surprisingly. Oh, all the time, MS. I've deployed without mags. I deploy constantly without painkillers. It's a problem. This much ammo? On hand or in my ass, Mokion? The basic answer for the ammo is because it is better to have it and not need it. I've lost games from running out of ammo when I only bring 2 stacks in. I have this much committed because I'm a solo. Though it comes to mind, I have the space to run 2 73 rounders. Or maybe like a 73 and a 40? I don't know. Is that an idea? Should I be running like the big cheap drum? Hey, what's up, Whisper? Hope you're having a good one. Yeah, Smalls, I saw that. I saw it that it was that cheap. Games are decent today, Whisper. I have not tilted yet. I'm having a solid, average day of games. We take that. We take that. Considering what I was going through the other day. I think if I start playing Forbidden, I'm probably not going to feel that way. But right now, I'm having a good time. Remember what helmet I wear? I almost get one-shot headshot. It definitely happens sometimes. Tent door. Dude, what an awful reaction. What the fuck am I doing? Goomy? That was Goomy! He's in my fucking chat right now. Gotta run that back. I should have been playing that more cautiously. No audio is coming in from anywhere. So I need to be careful on my edges. That's actually the best part about this game, what you just saw. No seal sight. The ACOG, yeah, no ACOG. You did have the seal hat, though. The N95. Yeah, Nikki. I hate being in that tunnel. I feel like it's so easy to get hit from, like, the different sides. It's actually annoying. I could have, like literally anything I do lives me there. If I keep running forward, I live. If I turn on him, I give myself a chance. Because I prone, it's just like, cool, you're dead. Truly, truly, truly got, like... Just got fucked. Just made the wrong play, made the wrong decision. Yeah, 3.5, Nikki. I think is what they mean. It's funny, people see that and they instantly call it a seal build. But you know, fair. I'll take it. What's up, Slop? Goodbye, Nikki. Thanks for hanging out. I think that's mid. Unless tank is pulled like right now. VK12. 3.5 is like 40 or 50k, Nikki. Used to be cheaper. A lot of the over-under scopes will get you about 50 or 60k nowadays. Gav. Figure out where this is. Okay. Need to prevent the self-res. One's here high. Snipers from the left side, killing scavs. Don't want the limbs bleed off. Not a bad 1v4. Still, third party to the left somewhere. these two guys are gonna be nigh fucking impossible to loot.
Looks like it's the end of the line for you.
Fuck, where are they? There's no 110 over here. I need that.
You'll never leave alive. It's just warm. Little warm.
Wipe the lobby before looting? Yeah, but if I leave the bodies, then someone could, like, snag them, right? Like, I'm in the middle of the map. Please don't get shot in the back. Pretty fucking please don't get shot in the back. I don't know if I'm gonna go fight the inside guys. I am concerned with how quiet they are, though. Makes me wonder why I'm not hearing scavs on the inside of the map dying, or on the inside of Armory dying. I think that's the sniper scav. I need to turn around. I think that's someone knifing the scavs in radar. Or it's play eye. That's a scar. Jack my bodies? They might. Scars up here somewhere. That's an AK-12. This is the inside team. They're huge. Give me a fucking break, man. Come on! Ah, he was high. That was the only thing I couldn't do. That was the only thing I couldn't do. There was a 3-man there. I knocked 2 of them. I hit the solo as he came in from my ass. I had to just hug the low ground and then take the CQC fight and or make space. Oh, he had BS ammo too. Oh my god. If he has BP, I survive there. If the solo doesn't come in, I survive there. That's just such unlucky timing for the solo to be coming in from behind. That's such unlucky timing. That's what this thing was. I was looking for you. We're counting together, TARDIS. He was waiting for the timing. Yeah, he was waiting for the timing. But it's just like they basically played in a way where they were supporting each other. Excuse me. You check clips and highlights when you get the chance. I swear, audio completely give up on me, but maybe I just have shit hearing. I'll check it here in a sec. Fun little fight, though. I mean, why am I just hitting the... I'm running the same thing, so... It doesn't let me apply the build or the skin, though. Oh, minus 10 ergo is insane. Let me just do this, right? Well, no, because I want this. Is this a new build? It's just a new build. Whoops. That'll do. Hate this Breakout for outdoor fights. I generally agree, Ray. When it's good, but when it's bad. Also, I accidentally bought a new helmet, which is like 100k down the drain. Womp womp. Literally the same cost as like a tier 6 helmet. Literally more expensive than a tier 6 helmet. Wait, that one's actually just a deal. Hold up. This one actually doesn't have any ergo hit. That's interesting. What am I doing? Going next. Hopefully if we get like a belt fed LMG potatoes, we'd get one. I think that'd be pretty sick. Any good TO3 builds? I got a couple. TARDIS. And the problem with the TO3 is that there kind of isn't a good build for it, though. Between the two, I recommend the TO3 TARDIS. I don't have an easy way to... I don't have an easy way to give you guys audio anymore, so... That is some video quality. No, that's crazy, yeah. I didn't hear anything. Thanks, Wispa. Thank you. I assume he was, like, slow walking, right? He wasn't? That's insane. Yeah, no, there's just no audio. That's just no audio. It definitely happens sometimes. I've never seen a scav pop up there, but I think that was a scav. Am I about to die? It's just a scav. If you get 12 on height, I have negative prio. Relay team might want to fuck with the 10 team. Or the tank team.
You want to go?
Team sounds killable. I think I heard a T95. Come on, I can't sit here. That's annoying. I need to hit him while he's distracted. HK down. God, a Nevi would be so good. Did he just cross? No. MP5. I can kill this guy. Ah, it sucks. I knew he was there. Did I get aim punched pretty hard there? I feel like my reticle just kind of went into the sky, but it was a bad place. I feel like I often get punished when I, like, find myself in, like, little in-between spots like that. Where I'm, like, on the way to push a guy, and then I decide to, like, slow down, and then shit happens. Like, I think if I just unga that guy, if I just literally just W key into that guy that was at the red door, I think I win that. Just throw the stun, check the two nades up high, and then sprint and, like, push. I think that's probably my best case. But I hesitated, and I died for it, I think. So is this gonna make me buy a helmet? No. I mean, the raids are feeling good. I just feel like I'm making preventable mistakes. Tyberos, every MCX is gonna look like that. Like, numbers can be big and they're vaguely accurate, but they're not something that you should, like, super, like, be, like, really, really into. Like, yeah, every MCX that you build that you put a suppressor on is gonna look like this. My MCX build literally just looks like... I mean, you can run the lasers if you want. But my MCX build literally looks like this. Like, maybe I run the recoil stuff, but, like, the gun doesn't need help. Well, no, the problem's not even accuracy, Tyberos. 200k is too much for that gun. But the problem's not accuracy. The problem's its range. Which sounds like the same thing, but it's not quite the same thing. Effective, like, you just need effective range that you don't have. Welcome home. I was basically shown that exact build by someone else in the chat, Tyberos, by Smalls. Except he had a scope on his. And, like, again, like, 30 accuracy is enough. But if you're mixing range that is that low with RPM that is that low, the gun just doesn't excel in anything. You'll be fine-ish on lockdown if you run it. Like, as long as nobody's running something that's, like super meta, or if you get the drop on someone or outposition someone in close range, you'll be able to kill them. And you're not going to miss shots because of recoil. But in my eyes, I'm either running that gun super cheap, as, like, a fun little, like, sidearm to a sniper rifle, or, like, again, the cheapest AK-12 in the game is, like, 120k, right? I'm probably just going to run that instead. Bullet fall-off damage type roast. It's one of the more important stats in the game. Within effective range, your rounds do full damage. Outside of effective range, your bullets do 30% less damage. In practice, it's basically as if your gun was, like, one tier less than what you're actually firing. And 30 effective range, like, that... Most ARs have 50. The MCX having 30 is god-awful. Again, mixing that with low RPM is not good. Yeah, meters. So this is beyond effective range for an MCX. From here to that wall. And 94. Beatable. Someone's to my left. One day I'll learn. Not yet. Cheapest AR that can support 2-4 ammo. You don't want to run the cheapest AR that can support 2-4 ammo. I knew that was coming. I knew that was coming. Bull Sticker, that is also a member of chat. God damn it. That's also... Oh my god. It keeps happening, man. I just get obsessed over Red Door. I play in the middle of nowhere, not using any cover, and I die for it. I'm dying the same way over and over again. That's 2 members of chat that I've given my dog tag to. God damn it. Hate Armory so much. I'm misplaying it. Quick ad, see you in a sec. Sounds like reserve, Honcho. One more. One more with this build and we switch it up. Alright. I don't want the lever system. I don't think it's, like, bad. I think I'm, like... It definitely forces you to fight early if you want to contest it. What? I think that's a quick kit. I think that was a Mosin quick kit. I was clearing out the tier 3 ammo from his Mosin. Yep. Wasn't even doing that. Ugh, waste of time. Who's hoping I don't get blasted for it. Woof. Okay, Sviatman. I'm dying a lot in the same way in these games, which is a little annoying. I'm doing too much into getting shot in the back for it. Oh no, it's one of these games, isn't it? Oh, we just gotta reset quick. I get the vibe we're in a pity game. I'm gonna go pull tank and take it from there. I would normally be sussed out about it being so quiet, but considering the guy close to me has a suppressed SMG, it could be more. Battle round mode, maybe I would be done well. If you... Potatoes, the... Huh. Can't even tell if they're real or not. I've not seen the safety helmet in ages. I don't think that they're real, though. Yeah, that's not fucking real. Ugh. Yeah, go next. Do I just leave? I'm considering just leaving. I'll stick around for a little bit longer. See what we're working with. God, if you had a scope, I could just be dead there. Blew the safes? Nah. Yeah. We're gonna loot these guys and get out of here. I didn't know he was there, because he was clomping around. I heard the sound of him, of his janky footsteps from where I was. Just get me out of here. Okay. But yeah, potatoes. The next PUBG extraction shooter, PUBG Black Budget, is gonna have 45 players, so 15 teams in a lobby, with a zone that shrinks people over the course of like half an hour with a big map. So I normally would not reset like this, guys, just to be absolutely clear. But I have a hard cutoff of half an hour from now. I gotta go do something my partner wants me to go to. So I would like to try to get one good game in, rather than like, you know, looting and then having like an awkward amount of time to go into the next raid, like being rushed in the next raid if it goes well. So I'm just gonna take the extract. Easy 500, 600. Am I going? My partner's sister is performing in some kind of production, some kind of show. We'll hit 4 hours. We'll hit 4 hours, 10 minutes. So yeah, I'm gonna get one good raid. Excuse me. Yeah. I went to yesterday I went to a middle school show for a family friend on their side, and I was just like, okay. Felt very, very weird being there, but you know. Why am I so expensive right now? I guess it's just the bag. Yeah, just the bag. Are you like finding people with more interesting kits today than before? Today's been fine. Today's been totally fine, Pyrrhus. The main issue today has been me so far. I'm not playing super well today. I'm not sure, Alamau. I hope it's from scratch. It looks like it's from scratch. Maybe like either like a similar or like a very, very spruced up version of PUBG's engine. I wouldn't even necessarily say feeling like PUBG is a bad thing. Like, characters in PUBG feel like they have a little bit of weight. The gunplay in PUBG is very good. If anything, I hope that it has more customization than PUBG does. I think that's going to be like the only kind of mistake that can happen, is if they want it to feel too much like PUBG at the expense of like the customization of the game, you know? Like if the game comes out and I only have like the PUBG grips to choose from, that's never happened before. I'm gonna be sad. I don't think there's anything different that I would be able to do about that. He'd have thermal scope and everything. I don't think there's a goddamn thing I could have done differently there. Like, I'm doing that rollout. If I ever get that spawn, I'm doing that rollout every time, you know? I'm not gonna, like... Because he had a thermal scope. He had an SA with a thermal scope sitting in the bushes. Yep. He happened to get the mid spawn. He happened to get the... Like, that's the... There was one exact spawn that he can get to punish me there. I didn't even know that was possible, by the way. I didn't even know he could get there at that point in time. He had to spawn under radar. Instantly go veg and then sit there. A large spike of SJ runners in Forb. SJ and Forb makes a lot of sense. Killed two guys with SJ-16 with running 5.7, same armor in the same like 2 minutes. I mean, yeah, like the F7 is like the Chad sniper pistol, and the SJ is like the Chad sniper. I think thermal's, yeah, it's like 8 or 9, right? That guy's kit was expensive. I don't know. That early in the game, that doesn't feel like, I feel it's like annoying, but like I don't really give a shit. On the topic of like what can I learn from that, it's just like, well, I guess I could have skirted the outside of the map. I agree, Pyrrhus. It should. It'd make the ML rifle like actually good too. It wouldn't even be good in Forbidden. It would just be like a good lockdown gun. Not better than M110 or an SVD, but that wasn't rigged to be patched. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah. He also could have been naked though. No, I think he still would have been 1.2 mil. He probably could have killed me without the thermal scope though. Like if he just has like a normal scope and he's just peeking from a rock, like I'm not squinting super hard at the shadows and the rocks in front of me. I don't think that the scope really mattered. So he spawned here, then ran out into veg. G17. Stay psycho right now. Stay psycho right now. No, I'll do it before I leave, Al. I forgot, to be completely honest. Well, I'm doing one more raid, and I'll slap it together really quick. Bruh? So let's think about this door a little bit. So somebody's here. I can kind of be here, but I'm still worried about the hill. I can be here. Being here is really strong, but it also, like, it's really bad if someone pops up. Well, it's not really bad. I can still just do this. And then try to play for this corner. If someone pops up behind me. Gotta worry about this guy. Yeah, he can see me. That's really strong, actually. Nothing. If you get killed in the first 10 seconds, does that put you on, like, a watch list or something? Like, uh-oh. He died to bullshit. Give him an empty lobby. Going with my ping. Probably EU game. Hold on. That guy could fucking kill me if I'm not careful. I actually got the southeast extract, which is kind of crazy. I believe this is a scav loot game. Whoops. Dude, watching some of the people that Crit was playing against the other day was, like, insane, by the way. And, like, his lockdown farm games. It was just like, this is the best region, huh? Like, I don't know. I get an easy game in a lockdown lobby, and it's just like, wow, NA's so easy. Yeah, there's like a farm tourney thing going on right now, Ray. You need to have like 10,000 followers, and then it's just like a kills/popularity contest that goes on the map right now. Like number of hours streamed plus number of hours viewed plus loot extracted plus kills over like a 3-day period. I think right now is farm, and then it'll go to a different map. It's one of those in-game event things. Ah, I fucked it up. Feels like I'm struggling to just get anything in this game. Find a single human. Sounds exhausting as fuck. Yeah, if you like farm, it's fine. Different people will give you different answers, Huey. I don't... Yeah, Os is dead. Os as a server is dead. I think that the biggest shifts are not really skill. Crit plays pretty much anything at this point. But no, the biggest differences are not so much skill as much as just like player culture. Like, how cheap are they? How much money are they committing to the raid? How many snipers are there? Nice. On Forbidden, it means you get super long queues. On Locked and Normal, it means you get bot lobbies. It depends on the mode you're playing. Did I hit the mid safe? I don't think I did, actually. Yeah, right. I think that's season 3. Like, the post-season... Was it season 3 or season 2? Oh, I did? Let's get out of here, then. Alright, what was that dinged up tier 3 or tier 4 armor? It's not lovely loot, but it's something, and I'm leaving. Yeah, I guess that would work, wouldn't it, Hoovy? Yep. This is kind of what I mean when, like, or when people like me, and Chris says this a lot too, but, like, if you're really just, like, trying to make money, like, trying to get something from nothing, eventually you'll get a lobby like this. Eventually you'll get a completely empty lobby. Where you can just run in, hit the safes, loot a couple scavs, get some fucking armor, and then dip out. Regardless of what your feelings are about it, I don't like getting these lobbies. Regardless of how you feel about it, eventually you'll get one. And that is a free mill minimum. Regardless of safe loot. Are there really quests where you have to find keys in raid? Is that real? Alright, last one. Joel also has missions he gives you when you are down bad. Oh, I did not know that, Wispa. I'm surprised I didn't know that, because my Zero to Hero, Zero to Legend hardcore run should have triggered those. Maybe I never lost enough on those. Enjoy the coffee, Shaman. Wait, isn't it like 11 PM over there? Are you sure about that? Literally got one of the bug game audio. Wolf. That's one thing that Tarkov has. They'll never get bot lobbies. stopped shooting because I thought he was dead. Knocked. Different team. Oh, boy. These are some of the armory games of all time. Dude, I even waited. Like, I even listened for this guy. I listened for, like, oh my god. Yeah, I walked into my spawn. I listened for the approach from that side of the water. I should have just headshot him. If I just headshot that guy twice in a row, I wouldn't have been playing that way. I would have just run across right away. Alright, LG for real. Armory sucks the joy to people. I mean, yeah, like, it's just kind of one of those maps, right? Where, like, whatever happens, happens, right? Like, sometimes you just get a really good spawn, and you're allowed to take a 1v1. And sometimes someone sits in their spawn for, like, a minute with a sniper rifle and then shoots you in the back of the head. I did not realize that, Hoovy. This is probably the most played song on the stream right now. Armory's always sweaty. It is always sweaty. Yeah, Pyrrhus. I'm not super familiar with, like, with that side, but also just, you know, I'm a solo, so. And, like, again, if you're trying to, like, get things done, there's only so much you can play around that. There's a world where I just run across the road, like, sprint across the road, jumping. But I have never heard any information. What the hell am I hearing? That's not really beatable. We're in lockdown, right? Oh, that's really annoying. Just making sure. Someone's waiting, like, right here. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I don't have time for another raid. That's it for me today. Bit of an L stream. A lot of losing streaks. That's winnable if I have tier 5 ammo. I can probably, like, 4-shot him to the head. But, yeah. Like, if this is just what I'm fighting against, it's not really gonna go well. I almost killed him. In fact, arm shot, yeah, look at the armor durability. This happened, I don't really know what to do about this. This happened to me a lot today. Where I get, a bunch of arm hits, a couple of chest hits, and the damage to the chest, like, if it all just, like, was condensed here, they would have died. Is it because I'm hitting too far away from their center of mass, or are their arms just protecting their chest? Yeah, Pyrrhus. I mean, that's just a problem with me lately. I just haven't been playing super well lately. It sucks. It's because of bullet punch? It might be, yeah. Hit lower. Hit lower to avoid their arms? But yeah, I'm hitting abdomen at that point. I'm just trying to run into the same problem. Holding your breath on ADS for our ARs when X help. I mean, it reduces sway, but I don't think sway is what's causing my problems. I don't know. I hope that whatever is giving me all these issues is something like fundamental that I can fix. I really don't know what's causing the problems. Like, obviously, it's just like a bad fight, right? And I'm just like, I'm listening to the rest of the map. I'm hearing nothing. And it's just like, if I don't go for this type of a fight, like tank door is the best door to pop open. Holding your breath helps, like, with, like, normal sway, not, like, recoil sway. There's no way to, like, stop, like, aim punch or anything like that, if that's what you're thinking about. But yeah, I'm just, like, again, I'm just not playing super well lately. I'm trying to figure out why that is, Maybe give myself too much pressure or something. I don't know. What's to take on Forbidden? Really, really, really hard as a solo. Really fucking hard as a solo. It's kind of boring as well because, like, meta does matter so much. When, like, running competitive gear matters so much. And what that looks like in this game is a very, very, like, lopsided part of the game. You don't see much diversity. You don't see much of basically anything outside of a couple of options. So, between the way people play, the average power level of teams, and just what it forces me to do, I don't enjoy it a lot personally. It's like to play really slow if you do Forbidden from my experience, let people find it too boring to play that way. Yeah. And I could just play like red ammo more if I wanted to do that. But I don't like playing DMRs. I don't find DMRs fun. So, we're kind of running into like a similar issue there, right? Yeah. I'm not trying to doom too hard. I'm not trying to doom too hard. I am looking forward to trying out Black Budget when it comes out. Hoping that's gonna be fun. Yeah, you can quick into lockdown. Sniper rifle, bring in some good ammo in your ass. Then you have a decent build. Alright, I'm hopping off. GG's, guys. Bit of an L stream. My bad. I'll try to be better next time I play, which I think will be tomorrow. I have quite a bit of work coming in, by the way, guys. Nah, I don't think I'm ready today. Let me check my calendar. I have a lot of work coming up. Next week is chill. And then after that, so early December is crazy. I'll be flying from the 2nd to the 3rd to go into Chicago for some Red Bull Apex. And the week after that, I'm literally observing Rust for 6 days in a row. Which is awesome. But also, holy fuck, that's a lot of Rust. Does Rust have a comp scene? For streamer, it's more like show matches. Can you call that grassroots? I don't really know what you'd call that exactly. Anyway, thanks again for watching, guys. I'll try to play better next time. I'll see you guys around.